What's up, Twitch TV? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, or whatever day it is in your time zone. What's up, Sebke? Let it breathe. Cartoon Man, Tsunami Salami. Tony Boy for the win. Takura, the dude. Bitter Barista. Cube Stick. Dan Halen. Fire Lord. Kimley. Cake Man. Prime Black Dodo. Winter's Frost. Check your superlatives. Friends and neighbors and bacon lovers everywhere. Today is day 2 of the Build Guild Vanilla Season 3 server. I'm so hyped. I had such a great time yesterday. We picked out a nice place to live. And it's time to start planning out our build. And I've got an idea of what I want to do. So we'll talk through it and start making some plans. Oh, I believe it, Polito. I think the time was just right. All the pieces just fell into place. There had been kind of a building latent energy, if you want to be mystical about it, but I think you know what I mean. Like, people were just wanting it, including us, the guild. And it'll probably be a bit different this time around. I mean, Twitch itself is different this time around. You know, it's not the same place as it used to be. And that's not necessarily good or bad. It's just different. And so this season will be different. And we're doing a lot of different things. Streamer interactive mode, for example, is very different. But it's already been a ton of fun. What's up, Knife Condition? Good to see you. So if you haven't heard about that yet, this season of the Build Guild, when streamer interactive mode is turned on, then you all will be able to log into the server. Subscribers can log into the server and watch me play in spectator mode. And you gain points, and you can spend those points to interact. Were you kidding? Nice. Is there anyone who isn't coming back? Chaos Chunk left the group, and Waffle, I invited him, but he didn't reply, so I don't think he's interested, but he would be welcome if he decided. Anytime he decided to join us, he'd be welcome. And Cyanide is going through some medical stuff, so he can't. And still no one has heard from Shy Boy. And everybody else is here. Everybody else is in. Which means Acoustic is streaming again, and Krusty Mustard is But I don't know if he's streaming or not, but he's playing on the server at the very least. Looks like Check Your Superlatives is trying to figure out how sim works. So if any of you have figured it out already and can tell her what to do, that'd be great. Yeah, Bams, who knows? It's well known that he mostly does a solo thing. He's not participated a ton in the Build Guild stuff, but that's fine. So I don't know what his plans are. No, I doubt Shy Boy's coming back either. Deathridge does the real mega build. Yeah, he said he wanted to do something big and actually finish it. Yeah, me either. Shopper disappeared. I've heard rumors of like family tragedies or something, but nobody really knows. I think it's all guesswork. All right, I think I am ready to go here. I want to give a shout out to my sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. If you're in the market for a Minecraft server for you and your friends, or servers for other games as well, check them out. You can run the server command in the chat at any time to get my link for them, and you would support my stream at the same time. And so yeah, I was mentioning about the streamer interactive mode. Just wanted to point out that as of right now, that's only going to be turned on during the weekends. So we'll be playing and streaming on the Build Guild all week, but the sim part of it will be turned on the weekends. We're basically all just trying it out because a lot of the streamers, myself included, were completely new to it. We're giving everybody a chance to try it out, see how they feel, give feedback and stuff. And if everybody likes it and there aren't any problems, then we'll turn it on for more time. Maybe all the time, I don't know. Dalek, he said he was. I don't know what his plan or his schedule is, but he said he would. All right. I feel like my mic is clipping today, and I don't know why. It keeps sounding like it's clipping, but I'm not doing anything different than I ever do. All right. Let's get into this. I'm going to turn up the alerts, turn up the game sound, turn music down, flip over to gameplay. I do plan on using my webcam today, but probably I'll turn it on after my first bathroom break. I'm still waking up and letting my eyes adjust to light. Well, some more people have figured out how to do interactive stuff. We have a cat from Fire Islander and Kim Lee. Who else we have on the island right now? We got Ship. Oh, wow. I don't know why it disappeared. Takura's flying around. It's a nice color. Who's this? I'll never know. Does it have a name? Why isn't it marked? Oh. Cake Man ESD. Nice. I'm not entirely sure how the whole animal stuff works. Why'd you slow me down? We're just getting started. Oh, man. My monitor just turned off for no reason, but it came back. We're fine. Oh, they only have the names when you're spectating as the animal. I see. Okay. All right. So let's talk about this build here. You can see on my mini map, it's just a little. It's a small island, and I chose it because I want to play around with water content. I want to do a water-themed build, and I have decided that I wanted to be here in the new water biome. This is a lukewarm ocean, and it's got all sorts of pretty coral and sea cucumbers and reefs and just all this stuff, tropical fishes. So this is a gorgeous place to make a build. So we're going to do some sort of underwater thing. And I wanted to have above ground and below ground components. So I want to do some sort of underground city or aquarium or something. And then I wanted to do something on the island too. And I decided that I want to do a lighthouse on the island. And then set it up so that you can take like the stairs or whatever down underground in the lighthouse and then have the exit to go over to the tunnel that would take you to the water world. So that's the basic idea. Who's on? Just me and Deathridge. I should be able to sleep then. The whitelist command there needs to be followed by your Minecraft name. Wild has a client-side mod pack that doesn't change the game mechanics, so it's still vanilla. Yeah, I'm not using what he put together, but I bet it's probably almost the same thing as what he did. It's got JI. It's got a light level mod to put light levels up. It's got the mini map up in the corner there, and I've got a resource pack on and shaders. So that's all client-side stuff that doesn't change the content of the game. And I think that's about what Wild put in the pack that he made. And then I played on the server some while I wasn't streaming. The little lad with all the sugar cane. Whew. Okay. I'm pretty much always going to be like logging into the server when I'm not live to do things like check on farms, harvest things, maybe do a little digging. You know, just simple stuff, not stuff that is going to matter much. Or just to interact with, because I want to, you know, interact with the other players. So when I do that, I'm going to try to make sure that it's always either, you know, I'll save the main building on our build for while I'm live and whatnot. But thanks to Streamer Interactive mode, you guys could still observe even if I'm not live. You know, like I can send out a tweet and be like, I'm offline, but I'm playing on the Build Guild if anyone wants to come and spectate. It's a cool concept. I like it. So the sugar cane here is an example of that. Is why I brought that up. I hadn't planted this, on yesterday's stream. So one of the things that I did after when I logged in like late last night was just start growing, breaking, and placing sugarcane. And then I also did some tree chopping as well. I started farming birch. So I grew a bunch of birch and chopped a bunch of birch and went through pretty much all the iron I had making axes. And let's go ahead and replant some of the birch here. So we can do another round of chopping. And then let's go spend some time in the mine. Because we haven't even got diamonds yet. We don't have obsidian yet. We need to make a nether portal before somebody else lives nearby and puts theirs down and it links to the wrong place. There we go. Okay, so we got food, we got water. Let's make some torches. I made a bit of charcoal with some of the birch that I'd thrown. And we'll use that to make torches. Yeah, Firelord, that was great. Okay, so we started to try to build a mine shaft yesterday, but when we got partway down, we discovered that we had walked straight into an abandoned mine shaft. So now I'm compelled to like build our mine entrance into this thematically, you know? There isn't a mod pack knife condition. This is vanilla. So we, on yesterday's stream, we explored everywhere in here that there was to explore except for this one direction. Oh, not that one. Right here. This is the only dark path in the mine anywhere. So if this doesn't go anywhere, then we're not going anywhere. The green numbers means it's Kimberly just shows up as a chicken. Green numbers means that the light level is bright enough that monsters aren't going to spawn in that spot. Trying to make it safe. That's not safe. Ah! Torches. What a bad time to run out of torches. Okay, well, we have lots more paths. Is that another spider? No. Unbreaking one. All right, I'll take it. Ah! I thought Kimberly was going to get smothered there for a second. That's another spider. Okay. Back up from there. Oh, God! No! Ah! Ah! No! No! Ah. And I swear, I don't know what's up. My mic, something's up with my mic. It's clipping, sounding different today. Of course, the sword's about to break. Okay, well, at least we have confirmation that hard mode got turned on. Because on the first day on the server, the poisonous spiders weren't poisoning, which meant it was on easy mode. And they were supposed to increase it at one point, and they did, and then it got like undid or something. I don't know, something. But now it's working. Ended up right back next to this thing. The hitboxes are just dumb on the spiders. I don't know what that potion was. The panic was real. I thought I was done for in lava. Not that any of this would be like, it's not like we haven't even enchanted anything, and it's iron, so. Well, that's fun. Just a random fish. Ah! Bitter barista, what have you done? That hurt! Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Faison. Another one of them. Okay, well, I kind of regret everything now. I'm still hearing spiders. Okay, I don't need to be putting down half as many torches as I am. I mean, all this is supposed to eventually lead to me having a mine shaft that I can just go strip mining, but we haven't been able to sort that out yet. We've burned so much hunger, so much food, just from healing. Okay, now I think... Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh god. What? Torches? The new water mechanics makes this not work very well. Let's just say the terrain didn't go like I expected it to go. Use a door? Do I look like I have a door just on me? I don't have a door. This wasn't the plan. I didn't say, hey. Oh, bad. Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Oh, that was sad to watch. One of the spectators must hate cats. Anyway, I didn't say, hey, let's go down in the mine shaft and then kill cats and drown. You know, that wasn't the plan. It just kind of worked out that way. I mean, it's iron. I might as well grab some. I thought I was going to be able to just swim up out of the ocean. That's what I thought was going to happen. Because I was looking at the mini-map, and you can see the ravine. Short Bus, thank you for the 42 months. So, yeah, I thought we were just going to go upward, and then it would kick us out. I'm going to try digging up over there where the ravine is. What? Okay, I guess. I thought that was dirt. I guess I was wrong. Fine, we'll dig up here. Oh, which way's up? Okay, that worked out great. Bacon potato for almost 2 years. Thank you very much. Okay, this water really needs to stop tryharding. There. That's more like it. We made it. Also, I hadn't collected any kelp yesterday. I think it's time to do that. That was somebody for a minute, I don't know. Okay. Sublet chard. For food or fuel, both. First, though, I want to replace my weapon. And kind of wish I had more food. And maybe I ought to start planting some food somewhere before I go back down again so that it grows. I mean, we could do the fuel thing, kelp thing. How do you make a smoker? Regular furnace and logs. All right, let's turn one of these into a smoker. All right, got one of each. Not one, but two cats on the bed. D&D was great last night. How? Incoming! Boom! $10 tip from Short Boss. Never dig straight up. Hashtag food truck fun. Thank you so much. Don't know if I can. Can I cook that? Oh, yeah. It does let me cook it in a smoker. Cool. I couldn't remember. Armor's still doing okay. Still got torches. This takes us to 19. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of leave all this. Maybe we can turn this into an XP farm. We can do string farm at the very least, one of the two. which I'm excited about because when we get some bamboo, some bamboozle, we'll have plenty of string to make scaffolding with, which I really want to make use of. So what I'm going to do is make this staircase mineshaft themed and match this kind of thing, but we're going to have it stop at diamond level, not here. So I'll adjust that one tunnel. We'll leave the rest of it natural. Just over there. There. Y10 is the spot I want to end up, and then we'll widen this all, make the main tunnel 3 wide, and then strip mine off of that. Let me go get more stairs. I forgot to bring those. I'm probably not going to go through the trouble of downloading another sound pack. Whatever the resource pack comes with, I'm leaving in there, and that's about it. Okay, I can tell this pick has limited time on this earth. Prepare for that. And we'll grab the stairs. New mining gadget? I haven't done anything with his 114 stuff, if that's what you're talking about. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean. I've definitely used his building gadgets. And I know he's been working on a 114 port, but I haven't looked at any of that. Okay, so eventually I'll get this entire thing widened and prettied up, but I just wanted to get the main tunnel started and do some building, at least enough to get an enchanting table. We need a few diamonds to get an enchanting table, a pick, get obsidian and nether portal, all those sorts of things. We also are going to need a lot of stone for our builds, so this is also a way to get stone. Burn! Good to see you, man. How's classes treating you? Wow. Someone's shooting at me. Well, just logged on. Zitch Twitch for 29 months. Nice. Thank you very much. Oh, Ship gave me a mining boost. Thank you so much. So much better than you jerks that give me mining fatigue. But that's how it goes with Sim. Oh, that resub, 16 months. Thank you so much. You would never call me a jerk? Yeah, because I'd never give you mining fatigue. Someone's playing with particles. I love how many spectators are around. It's great. Oh, see, that's why I was putting the torches. That's why I was putting the torches on the wall, not on the floor. Wow. Oh, there's fish that have gotten trapped. And I think it cooked it, too, if I'm not mistaken. Can't quite tell. See if I found the ocean. Yeah. I feel like we're going to end up with a different location to have a mine. I think maybe we should just plan on making a tunnel to the mainland and digging there. Okay, I'll do a fancier thing here. Like, this is the kind of thing that I could see having, like, whatchamacallit, a glass tunnel to go through. But I want to get a sense of if we're going to be running into this every few feet or if this is just a happenstance thing. So let's bridge past this and find out and see if we can run it and do it again real quick. If so, then we'll just forget about mining here. And eventually, I'm going to get water gear so that we can spend more time underwater. We need to get things like Nautilus shells. Okay. Okay, fish. About to have a bad day. Maybe not. Nailed it. Sorry. That fish is gonna die. Rip. And yeah, I'll worry about widening it later. Well, so far it's behaving. Maybe that was just a ravine and not a pattern. Wow. It's a shame. Always look for ore on edges like this, and I'm not seeing anything. See some iron down there, but can't tell if there's anything else good. There's cave systems that can be filled with sweeter. Oh, okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. Well, I'm glad we finally saw some redstone. Beginning to question if other ores were real. Okay, we're approaching a ravine on the mini-map, but my pick's about dead, so we're not going to be down here much longer. Rip. Okay, we're pickless. Time to go home. That's not quite like being feckless. That's something else. Fire 93, thank you for the resub. You're a boss. Armor still doing okay. Let's get 2 iron pickaxes. We'll have to expand our storage pretty soon. Plans for the island. On this small island here, I'm going to make a lighthouse. And then I want there to be a downstairs of the lighthouse that becomes an entrance to an underwater city. That's the idea. I hate it when you can't get Discord to mark things as red or whatever. Drives me crazy. Okay. Anyway, that's the basic idea. And right now I'm just kind of establishing my mine shaft and looking to get a diamond vein or two so that we can get enchanting started and get a diamond pick, nether portal, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Shawnee, how are you? Well, that ravine didn't seem to affect us down here. Red and white wool. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of lighthouse I make. I'm not too worried about mimicking real-world examples of it. Oh. Oh, thanks, Flaming Badger. For the Mining Fatigue 3. What a bro move that was. It's not like I'm trying to dig a block or anything. Well, I mean, that's what it's there for. It's there to troll a streamer with. I can't actually begrudge you for using it. Diamonds! Okay, we're going to be careful about this. Because there's lava all around us, it sounds like. Okay, we know there's no lava under either of those two. Or those two either. Oh, come on. There. Ooh, that could have backfired on me. Okay, we're safe. GG. Oh, what a haul. 6 of them. That's great. All right, we got the diamonds. Let's go back and do something with them. Hello, Oz Rose. I guess I used all the sticks that I had made. That is an aggressive cat. Aggressively purring. Where are you at? What? Facing away from me. The numbers is the light level overlaid. Okay, we're gonna make a crafting table to put at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, it'd be different if sticks were easy to get. Boom. Okay, so now we go back down and get some obsidian. Well, it's probably just a bad choice of spot to get obsidian from. That's the conclusion I'm wholeheartedly coming to right about now. Much better spots that we've already found. But I did kind of also want to get the floor to the right spot in the mine shaft, so it's not a loss. Prospect, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm hyped about the server launch. So glad to be playing. I'm going to turn my webcam on after my first break, which will be kind of soon here. Someone tried to troll me over there. Rocky, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well today. In before lava bath. I mean, it could happen, but I'm not too worried. Okay. This will be a bit better. Medic for 17 months, almost a year and a half. Thank you very much. Does it dentist still around? Not a ton because he has started dental school. He's in college in a far off land. Okay, 2 more pieces. Last one. Well, yeah, I mean, he's not, like, permanently gone. He still pops in and stuff. So, the magic number of 14 with obsidian means 10 pieces of obsidian for a nether portal. And 4 for crafting an enchanted table. Aussie Rose, the 1 year resub. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't hear the alert sound, but thank you. So party. Yeah, I know the alert didn't fire off. I don't know why. Ah! A fox just fell out of the sky and died. Okay. It's one of those kind of servers, I guess. We don't have lapis yet. And I'm not going to make the portal right now, but I just wanted to... I wanted to get the obsidian for it so that we could. All right, we need to set off on a little bit of an adventure. I need, I'm pretty sure that the closest landmass is north. So we're gonna go north and get a sense for exactly how far the continent is away. Maybe even set a bookmark. And then I also want to see if I can find a village. Oh, this is that ravine that we saw when we were mining. Ow, what? What just happened? Did one of you do that? I have no idea what that was. Okay, I think that's just a small island. Ooh, it's going to be quite a ways if we try to build the tunnel all the way to the mainland. That's not a short distance. But I am getting the feeling like we should be able to get some mining done, though. Yeah, and then this should be the solid land. So it's about 500 blocks on the Z to land. And then I'm just going to go this way for now and see what we find. I would love a village. I didn't bring a bed with me, so I don't have travel sleeping ability. Oh, someone gave me jump. Man, jump plus speed would be a heck of a way to travel. Okay, there's some animals of various types there, so we'll be able to bring stuff across the ocean back home. Cows. A little bit of snow. Oh, who's that? Terry Eddie. Flaming Badger. Let it breathe. Gimli. I love seeing all of you on here. This is great. Trying to find some to kill that aren't viewers. Gildio beasts. Oh, what? Well, now that one's a player. RDA Gaming! Thank you for the sub. And the alert played that time, I don't know. Oh, I killed one. Lots of cow or animals on that hill there. I'd rather keep it to one type. Also, I don't have spruce saplings, I don't think, so let's grab some. I guess that's what the fox says. Two down. There we go, 4. Okay, that's all I wanted, was 4 of them. Enough to start farming them if we want. If we decide we really need that color of wood. Oh, we don't have berries yet. Forgot all about the berries. Ooh, ice. Fun. There be polar bears. Toxic Sadie, hello. Wow. What? as a matter of public safety, put some water down there. Oh, and me without any bones. There's doges. Winter doges. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna swing back around to home. We'll go south a little bit farther over than came up. Wow. Get wrecked, chicken. You didn't stand a chance. What a scrub that chicken was. Oh boy. I was farther away or lower on health than I had noticed. All of a sudden, I saw that one shot was going to kill me. Woo! When your viewers want to kill you. Yeah, I'll be a lot of help. If Wolf's in a bed, then that should let him. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. It's supposed to teleport me to... Is there a... Is there a way to teleport in manually here? I'm so confused. Okay. This is going well. Authentication servers. Oh. Oh, I hate that problem. Okay, you know what? This is as good a time as any to take a bathroom break. I'm going to hit the bathroom quick, and I will be back in a minute. Hopefully, I'll restart the game. Hopefully, that's all sorted out by the time I get back. You guys are awesome. Don't go away.
Inhale and exhale.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around and welcome if you're just joining us. It's Build Guild Day. I'm excited. We are playing on the Build Guild server today, and we are using the streamer interactive mode sim, which means subscribers can hop on and spectate while we're playing. And let's get back into the game. Boom! Let's see if we can make my camera happen. Boom. There it is. Hello. Good to see you guys. I don't have the best chroma key going on right now, but it works. All right, we're... Oh, I gotta turn the game sound up. The alerts. There we go. And I showed up right as it's almost nighttime. Jimmy's on. I have a bed. This is not with me. Oh, thank you for the saturation. Ghost. Wait, who? Ghost Liquid. Did it not play the alert? I think something's up with the Twitch API today. That's probably the same reason I had trouble with the Sim server, because of the Twitch integration, and I bet Twitch is twitching. What it sounds like. Well, if we're gonna have to strike land, we might as well do it where there's iron. So, what's my boat? I'm using Sildur shaders. Oh man, my lights put an awful glow on the monitor. Nighttime stuff. Llamas. If those were sheep, I was going to try to get a bed. Hey, sheep. All right. Sweet, it actually worked. Oh, but I'm probably the only one in bed. Okay, well, I'll just not worry about it until someone says something. Well, I have one at my house. I didn't have one with me. So now I have a travel bed. But that also broke my spawn location, but, you know. The price you pay, no big deal. Do I recommend Sildur's? I mean, once Optifine was working correctly, Silders was easy. I literally put the file in a folder and it was done. And this is how it looks, so you be your own judge about whether or not you like the look of it. Shaders have gotten a lot easier than they used to be. I mean, obviously, it can vary shader to shader, but Optifine, in the last preview release, supports being a Forge mod, which is something I never thought I'd see. And it made setup really easy. Like, once I had the right download for Optifine, all I had to do was put the Optifine jar into the mods folder, the Forge mods folder, and launch the game, and then that created a folder where the shaders need to go, and I just downloaded Silders and put it in the shaders folder. Done. Like, that's all I had to do. My island looks like a fidget spinner. All right. I can see it. Oh, it'll definitely look different if I wasn't using specs. All right, so we had a little excursion. Good times. What am I working on? Well, can we put these on? No, it has to be dirt. Well, I started working on my mine shaft. And I was debating about whether or not I was going to want to oh, there it is. If I was going to want to bridge to land before doing the proper mine shaft, or battle with the ocean occasionally being too low down for comfort. So we traveled across the ocean to see how far away the main continent was. It's about 500 blocks, which is not too far to make a tunnel, but far enough that I will go ahead and do mining closer to home rather than tunnel all the way over there first. Time for another chest. Ah. Yeah, stuff for obsidian. Let's go dig again, and our goal is to find more diamonds. Obviously, we want all the diamonds, and we also want just, well, a few things. There's a few things we want. Let's go mining. The Build Guild is the name of a Twitch team. So just a group of Minecrafters. we formed a team, and we have a server together. And this time we've done a couple of seasons of vanilla playthroughs and servers, and this time around we're inviting more of our friends to join us. So, Big Giant Circles there is logged in. He's not a member of the Build Guild directly, but he's friends to all of us. So we invited him to come play. That sort of stuff. Ever since I got my new PC, I can't get Optifine to work on the Twitch launcher. Well, for me, in order to get Optifine to work on the Twitch launcher, I had to switch to the new jar. Because the Twitch launcher, when you hit play on a pack, it launches the vanilla launcher, and then the vanilla launcher launches the game. And in the settings of the Twitch launcher, you can choose to use the old vanilla launcher or the new vanilla launcher. I used to have it set to use the old one because there was a mod pack with a bug in it where you specifically needed to use the old version or the game would crash. Well, fast forward to today, if you don't have the new launcher, Optifine will crash. So I had to switch back to the new launcher for this in order to get Optifine and the shaders to work. How can you spectate my game? There's a couple commands in chat. The sim command, SIM in particular, has details. Basically, you run the whitelist command in my chat. So ! whitelist space, then your Minecraft name. That whitelists you on the server. It's only for subscribers, so you have to be a Twitch sub first. And then that's how you whitelist. And then the IP for the server is play.spectator.im. And when you log into that, there'll be two choices. The one on the left says Build Guild. And that's it. And then when you're logged in and spectating, you can fly around. There's probably people around me right now that I can't see spectating. And as you're logged in spectating, you gain points over time, and then you can spend those points to affect the game. Was that Stream Av I saw in the Bilka picture on Twitter? Yeah. Stray is streaming again, and he was here at launch. He'll be streaming again today, I'm sure. A little annoying to dig all this, but it's in the way, darn it. He hasn't yet. He kind of did. Not really. He crashed his own game, I think. Yes, Acoustics is streaming again too. I don't think she was streaming during the launch yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay. Was she streaming? Great. I knew she said, she's gonna be. I just didn't check to see if she was actually live yesterday or not. Oh, that's right. She was the first F yesterday. I forgot. From a skeleton named after a viewer, I think. One of the spectators. What minimap? Oh, what is this one called? Name something cutesy. It was the only one I could find for 114 at the time. There might be more options now. Stop it! That's awful! I don't even know where they were! Ooh, someone just gave me fast digging. Thank you, selves. Someone got tired of waiting. I'm not teaming up with anybody, Dalek. Not directly, but I want to make sure that, I want to interact with everybody on the server, and we'll make hubs and paths and stuff to get travel between everybody's bases. And once we're all established and we have a hub or something, then I'll start doing regular server tours. For those of you that were around back in the day when we had these servers, that was a regular thing. At least once per stream, I would do a full server tour and just visit everybody's bases and show off their builds and stuff. It's a little early for that to matter right now. It's only been one day. It says not whitelisted. Yeah, you have to whitelist yourself in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark whitelist space, then your Minecraft name, not your Twitch name. That's how they are connecting the dots between your Twitch name and your Minecraft name so that they can make sure that you're a sub. And yeah, it's case sensitive, should be. Is there a list who's playing the Bill Guild server? I mean, if you log in as the spectator, you can see it all. Looks like they're not going to sleep, so I'll log out. And then me in the game. Jimmy said he's logging out. That worked. So it'll be slightly different with different texture packs, but basically the streamers have normal typeface on their names, and then it appends live in purple if we're live on Twitch. Don't apologize for that, Aaron. It was funny. So because I'm live, it says live next to my name. Deathridge is a streamer, but he's not live, so it doesn't say live. Everybody else has like it's kind of grayed out and italicized names, those are all the spectators, the people that can observe. And then Drew at the bottom left has a red name. I assume that means he's one of the admins or moderators. Fox. And I haven't logged in as a spectator, so I don't know what you all see, but that's what I see when I hit tab. So if you're logged into the server, I would expect it to be the same for you, but I don't really know. Okay. I just came up because of the sleeping. Actually, wait. Let's put a bed at the bottom of the mine shaft too. So I don't have to walk up the stairs in that situation. Because I don't care if I respawn at the bottom of the staircase or at the top. As long as I don't go all the way back to spawn, that would suck. Trying to get the size and stuff consistent while also looking for more diamonds. It's vanilla. The server has some plugins, but it's vanilla. Yeah. I'm using some client-side mods. That's why there's a mini map. I've got JEI installed too, but it's not. But we're not. This isn't a modded server or anything. It's just I just installed some client stuff. And the server itself, like I said, is using some like Spigot plugin type stuff. I don't know what tech they're actually using, but. Lapis, finally. He's in his underwear. That's wonderful. Okay. Ooh! The texture pack made him a dark color instead of green, so I didn't see him. He blended into the shadows. Oh my goodness. That's vicious. Trixie. Okay, well, it's lit up now. Okay. So we got all the way back to the beginning here. And I'm gonna kill that. Don't need the water there. Only one block. We need that in order to enchant. We've got a table, but no lapis. Yeah, that Zambi totally needed to put some clothes on. Goodness. Silvers looks better with more natural texture pack. I'm not a big fan of shaders, so I wanted something subtle, and Silders has delivered that. It's a lot of times it doesn't even seem like I have a texture pack, but then when I look at water or the sunrise, it's just gorgeous. And I'm very happy with that. Because most shaders turn me off because they so often it's like they're just showing off. Oh, look at all of the fancy lens flares and particle effects I can make, and at the sacrifice of actual gameplay, where it's so lens flared out, you literally can't see anything on your screen at all if you're pointed the direction that the sun is. Stuff like that. Like it's totally sacrifices gameplay just for the sake of looking pretty. Way too many texture packs are like that, or not texture packs, shader packs. This one that I'm using now, it's very subtle, and I'm. Oh, that's hard. I can't even rescue you. I don't even know where you are. Die alone. It's so sad. How do you get to me on the server? I don't know the full instruction set or whatever, but there's commands that you can run. Something like /E maybe. Try /E. There's a system where it'll pull up a menu and you can click on a face and teleport to them. But I've only got a vague understanding of it because I've never seen the spectator side of it. I've only seen the streamer side of it. Well, lens flares is just one example. Like they also make the darks darker, which it's okay if you're trying to take a screenshot of nice soft glowy light of the nighttime around your city build or something. Fine. But for actual gameplay, they make there are shaders that make it so that even in full torchlight, I can't see anything because it's so dark. Hate it. And then, they have animated water. Some of them go over the top with the animated water, make it just like a roller coaster all the time. And on and on and on. Point is, most of them just go overboard with way too many effects to just try to look pretty without not caring about how it affects your gameplay. Like right now, I can't even tell that I'm using a shader. Right now, and that's exactly how I want it. Probably a little darker than if I didn't have the shader on, but it's fine. Looks like we're about to pass out of warm ocean and into whatever's after that. Press 1 to bring up teleport menu, 1 to teleport, and there's some number based on who's streaming teleport. Does it label the names? Yes, that's true. If you're spectating a monster, which is one of the things you can do, and then that monster kills the streamer, then in the server chat, it'll give the spectator credit for the kill. which I love. I think it's hilarious. It's great. Man, all this digging. I'm just trying to find a little bit more diamond. Or lapis. I don't feel like I'm asking too much for the game. We haven't done any side tunnels yet either, but one thing at a time. Y'all keep doing that. Why? Why do you keep killing foxes around me? I don't understand. Why do you hate foxes so much? How many people are going to try to spectate the dragon fight? Don't know. We haven't talked about whether or not we're doing a whole group dragon fight or not. Because these days, the dragon can be re-summoned using vanilla game mechanics. So it's not... It makes the dragon kill less of a big deal. Thanks for the mining fatigue. Not. Hope we find hope we find more diamond before this one runs out. Also, really want more lapis so we can start enchanting stuff. We found some villages on the way here, but oh, it's a fish. Poor fish. We found some villages on the way here from spawn, but I didn't mark any of them. And I could really use more bookshelves, and villages are a better way to get them. Okay. I don't know who sent that. Nacho Brado for 77 months. Thank you so much. That's a long time. That's a very long time. I'm surprised it didn't give you the first badge. Kind of silly, because, like, if a channel just got partner and is getting subs for the first time, it would make sense to have that first badge be for, like, the first 10 or the first 30 subs or, you know, something like that. I can see that. But when you've had a sub button for 7 years, it really seems to me like anybody that subbed in that first month really ought to get the first badge. Because, like, the more years that pass, the less, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Or like with some other things, with some features like that, Twitch gives us some control, some choice as broadcasters. Be nice to have a say in it. Dude, we're just really not having great luck in the mine right now. I don't know what that particle is for. Because, like, I mean, for real, Nacho, 77 months. Like, no one could argue that you didn't earn a badge like that. I wish I had the power to grant it to you. I would. Oh, it's awful to listen to. Ah! It's a parrot. Hi. No name? Okay, just a parrot. Making creeper sounds already. It was crazy that first day. And the thing is like, that the first day after I got my sub button, the sub button was turned on when I wasn't live. And I already had, by the time I even went live that day, I already had more subs, not even having streamed yet. I already had more subs than Twitch would have given that first batch to if that had been a feature then. So it's mind-boggling to me. They would only make it be for the first couple. Danix, or however you say your name, I don't know. Welcome back. Good to see you. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Another one of these. They don't seem to be super common. Like, they seem to be these spots seem to be uncommon enough that we can get around them with without too much difficulty. You tipped me? Oh, hold on. I see nothing on my dashboard from knife condition. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, was it a cheer? Oh, well, that explains it. Boom, there it is. Yeah, I guess I don't have bit amounts shown up on the dashboard. Thank you. I'm oblivious right now, but 1,000 bits from knife condition. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm all into the conversation. Whew. Sorry, bro. Nothing I can do. You're on your own. Ooh, I saw lapis. Oh, two-piece. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm personally glad that we're gonna have some days off from it too, because some days I'm just gonna feel antisocial, you know. But I think we've got a good mix. Okay, which way was the lapis? Was it over here? Darn it, I filled it in and I was like, I'm gonna grab that in a second here. Now I lost track of it. We're gonna find out where that lapis went. I don't know what that was. Out of here, water. You think it was just before the magma stuff? I mean, that's where I am right now. I'm not getting a potion effect when that gets thrown. I don't know what's up. Finally. I think someone was trying to tell me. Was that really all there was to it? Okay, well, still haven't found a time yet. You think that was a different pocket? Well, it's too late now. I don't know how to get back. If that was different, I don't know where the other one was. Lapis was next to chicken? This chicken? Isn't this where we were a minute ago, though? Is this not what I just dug through? because, yeah, the lapis I just got was like right there. Ooh. Well, there's more. Finally. Well, looks like we have made it across the ocean. Go up and out? Yeah, it does. Well, we're about to have more of that. Okay. I don't know. Somebody's through there. It's another chicken. Why are you trying to slow me down, man? Oh! Rip. Poor chicken. Didn't stand a chance. And we've gone like 500 blocks without finding a diamond. We are coming out of it with a lot of iron. So we're right now kind of at the bottom of a cove that'll curve around and be more solid landmass. So I want the tunnel to go in a little farther. Got half stack of lapis. Not a bad haul. I really just want to find more diamond before this pick breaks. The numbers on the floor, that's a mod I have installed, and I'm turning it on with F4. But it's not going to work unless you have the mod installed. I don't know how I feel about getting tips from you all about like where a diamond is nearby and stuff. That makes me feel uneasy. Should I do that? Should I take that sort of advice? I'm kind of on the fence about that. It says not to on the Discord? Okay, well, if it's an official rule, then we should respect that. Okay, we're almost under the land. We use points to mark some of the particles. That's fair game. All right, well then, you know, people have probably been trying to get me to key in on that, and I've been oblivious to it. So I'll watch out for that. When I see various particle effects and stuff around me, I'm going to assume that that represents somebody trying to say, hey, Bacon, you should check in this spot because there's a thing over here. Boop, boop, boop. Well, yeah, it could be somebody trolling me also, but obviously it might not be anything. Whitelisting should be automatic if you spell it your Minecraft name right. The mod list, I mean, it's vanilla basically. I've got some client-side mods. Let's see, I've got JI, light level overlay reloaded, Mappy, and Optifine Silder shaders. That's it. Oh man. There's multiple particle effects here and a fox. I don't know why. Let's try down. Lots of lava. This is what I've been trying to do for a while. I don't doubt it. And I just wasn't keyed in on it. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what you're pointing at. I don't see a thing. Yes, there are. The subscribers can spectate, log into the server in a spectate mode. Like, what? This is the spot where I dug. Still see nothing. And I already dug down. Wait. How did... What? Did I dig down next to that and expose it and still not even see it? I think that is what happened. I think that is what I did. Wow. How big a nub cake am I? I swear I wasn't trolling you all. I didn't act dumb on purpose there. I really just missed it. Okay, this will work out great, us working together. I like the setup of you all not being allowed to use words, but if you want to point at stuff, that I could ignore your suggestions if I want, or I could go digging around. That works for me. Rip. Wow. And I don't have another pick on me. Sorry, our inventory's full anyway. Let's go home. That just figures. Keeping a kick saying I'm not whitelisted. My Minecraft name is same as Twitch. I ran the whitelist command. It's case sensitive. That might be messing you up. If there's any capital letters in Minecraft, then it'll need to be the same. And yeah, that's also a thing. You have to click on the build guild thing to spectate build guild. Okay. Look for effects. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. I have to get a pickaxe before I can do anything about that. Yeah, I was going to put stuff here too. You said on the way back? Well, yeah, that was me on the way back. I'm back now. Sergeant Sagara, 60 months in a row is amazing. Thank you for the sub. Resub's not showing on your phone. It can be different on different platforms, but and sometimes you need to refresh. That trips people up sometimes. Oh wait, we have some. Let's do our first enchant. Rather on cheap tools, I'd rather have on breaking usually. I'll take a sharpness 1 though. Okay, well, I want another diamond pick anyway, so. Unless that was going to give us fortune, which we don't have enough bookshelves for. Mighty Thunder, welcome back. Okay, so now I'll look for particle effects. And really all I care about right now would be diamonds or lapis. Stomp, stomp. That would have been smart to bring wood with me. Oh well, no biggie. I'll bring the diamonds home. That's all I care about right now. Such a long journey. Water dripping and there's particles. We mined all through that strip there. Hey, look at that. Good catch. The chicken is sitting at the diamonds. That's pretty awesome. That's fun. It makes it a fun little hide and seek game almost. As long as people aren't spoiling in chat. Wow, okay, almost rip water. Okay, so I'm ready to start traveling upward here. Come out in whatever biome this is going to be. And just like this, we have a tunnel to the mainland. And this will get us a good amount of cobblestone that we can start smelting and using in the lighthouse I want to make. An ice path, that would be nice. probably close here. I don't know what the shape is above our head here, but sea level is 63, I think, here. Yeah, I know it's nighttime. I have a little clock on my mini map. Ah! Turn on that light level. Oh, that's actually an exit right to the surface. That's funny. Lots of iron down there. Okay, where was my tunnel? Here it is. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. So close to the surface. We're above sea level already. Oh, they managed to sleep without my help. Nice. I don't know that I want to go this high up before popping out here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is like, we unnecessarily went way uphill here. All right. Jerk snuck right up behind me. That was a fair kill. Cheesy, but fair. I'm shocked that one of you was not observing it. Actually, here, let's take some food with us. We have a lot of running to do. Yeah, if you all, you all have the ability, the subs can spectate. Stone pickaxe is good enough for what we're about to do. And if someone had been spectating through the eyes of that creeper, he would have seen the action happen. Yeah, it's a vanilla server. Tweaks. My build is going to be, I'm going to make a lighthouse on the island that we're inhabiting. And then I want to do, and I want to have, I want you to be able to go down into the lighthouse underground and then have that be an entrance to a underwater city that we're going to make in the warm ocean nearby. And I just wanted to do some mining just to gather general materials, and I used it as an excuse to make a tunnel to the nearest mainland. Really, it was about the mining, not about the tunnel, but you know, might as well have a path established. And this gives us a long tunnel channel here where if there's any other player that ends up building nearby, they could end up crossing this tunnel and then figure out that it goes right to my house, which is moments like that are always fun. Snuck right up behind me, looked around, everything looked clear. What a jerk. As long as I didn't lose my diamonds. The diamonds are the only thing I had on me that I really care about. I didn't even have a diamond pick anymore. And we had just dropped off stuff, hadn't we? Yeah, I don't have a great cam set up right now. I'm playing around with ways to try to lower the light and reduce the headaches that I've been getting. Well, 8 diamonds, that looks appropriate. All right, I don't see anything that I missed. I think we're good. You hope none of it fell into the lava. I don't see how it could have. The lava was kind of. It would have had to run down like. Yeah, I'm not worried. Also, like I said, diamonds are all I really cared about. I think it's right here. Quit hitting me with potions! The foxes really have a death wish around here. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Don't mind that it opens up to a little. It's electrical. Okay. What a pretty little spot to come out at. And we could totally, turn this into like a mine shaft type opening. Okay, next, I'm going to intentionally flood the tunnel. So that I can I put torches in bad spots on the way up. And by bad spots, I mean spots where if water happens to go down, you don't want to lose every single one of your torches. So I like putting them above the flood line, so to speak. But I was being willy-nilly about it on the way up. I see a powered rail cart system in the future. Absolutely. Or ice boats or something. We will also make it wider. Sergeant Cigar gave me saturation so I don't have to eat. What a boss. Oh. Where was that? Here-ish? I don't know if I got that right. Also, don't have a good pick, but... I don't see anything. If it was the diamond, I couldn't mine it right now anyway. Mods I'm using, well, I've got Forge installed. I've got Optifine and Silder shaders. Got JI, light level overlay, and Mappy. Yeah, they could be trolling. Hard for me to tell the difference between the two unless I investigate. Oh. Ah. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't know where it went. Oh well. What style of food truck would I do? I mean, you know, depends on how practical you want to get with that question, right? Like sometimes what you can make with a food truck would be determined by what equipment the food truck has. And if I had to settle for less in order to have one, I would make whatever, you know. But you know, if it was a matter of if we're not being that level of practical and just saying like in a perfect world, money's not an object, I can have whatever equipment. I would love to either do some spin on a taco truck, because street tacos are just one of my favorite things ever, and I would love to make street tacos and other, you know, tacos, quesadillas, burritos. That's my wheelhouse. I love seasoning the meats for those sorts of things, and I've done a lot of that type of cooking. Otherwise, second to that, I think, or maybe about equal, would be some sort of barbecue related thing. Like if the food truck had like a smoker and I'm like doing actual like ribs and pulled pork and smoked grilled chicken and those sorts of things. And those could be the same thing, right? Like you could have a smoker and then make tacos out of the meat. Absolutely. This is a topic that comes up a lot because I'm an amateur chef. I don't claim any real skill or anything, but I just love to cook and I love to practice and improve, and I've always kind of had I'm convinced that if there is such a thing as ultimate timelines or ultimate dimensions or mirror dimensions or things like that, there's 100% a timeline where I became a restaurant owner rather than a Twitch streamer. I've looked into that very seriously at more than one point in my life. And the food truck idea is kind of a compromise because you can get a food truck operational for way, 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 way less money than starting a full restaurant would be. And it would also allow me to do it occasionally or whenever I wanted to, you know, and not have to worry about keeping a restaurant open 7 days a week, 12 plus hours a day, you know. So I daydream about it. You're starting a grilled cheese food truck. There have been a few different spins on that over time, and I love it. I wouldn't mind. I could grill cheese on a food truck and make some crazy good ones. All right, I want to start working on getting enchants on my armor, and this lousy armor isn't worth enchanting when it's already that broken. And all I'm really looking for is Prot 1 for the low level enchants. Right, winter is mild here. Yeah. Very true. What's this? I wanna wait and see if we can get Unbreaking 2 to come up. Oh, I have to choose between Protection 2 or Feather Falling 1. That's a hard one. I'm gonna go with Prot 2 though. That was a tough choice. There we go. We have a full set of Prot 1, and one of them is Prot 2. They're kidding. Chant Cole. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna hold out on to get some better ones before I enchant that. I want a minimum of Unbreaking 2. I want this next pick to last a little bit. Because we definitely have more digging to do. I need a new axe. We broke our last one. Can I maybe get Unbreaking? Yeah. With my last level. Perfect timing. And there it is. Okay, now we can make an anvil. Now let us do some prayers. All right, now for a change of pace, it's time to get rid of all these trees. And, you know, some efficiency would have been nice, but right now I'd rather have Unbreaking. We'll get better tools later. What's up, Yannicus? How are you? Yeah, when I think about the idea of a grilled cheese food truck, like really what I'm thinking is more like grilled sandwiches. Cheesy grilled sandwiches. You know, like a hot ham and cheese grilled sandwich could fit real well in that theme. Or like a tuna melt. And I love making homemade tomato soup. So like having one or two soups on hand and then a variety of grilled sandwiches, yeah, that is a heck of a truck right there. Oh, I love smoked cheeses. The right food truck, you'd be doing that in-house. So you're serious? Knife condition? Like you legitimately are investing in a food truck? And you're gonna do like, is that what you're saying? Because that's awesome. I will live vicariously through you. I just went to a fair kind of thing last weekend and had dinner at the food trucks at the fair, and it was a whole family affair. Like the kid that took my order was probably 9 years old, and you know, mom is in the back cooking and stuff. It was great. It was just precious, and I'm jealous. At least it still lets me in the bed. If it didn't let me sleep because it was full of cats, I would be pretty ragey. The purring. It's adorable. So, what y'all gonna build? Wait, okay, I'll let that one keep going, but what I am more interested in what I'm more interested in is cooking, getting some smooth stone started. So I want to keep chopping trees, but let's take a moment here to make some hoppers and make a better smeltery, so to speak. Meow meow. Okay, so I want to do this. That's the normal one. So we're gonna take him. Thought I had gotten the tops of the ones that I'd done. It wasn't decaying. I'm like, why? There's all these leaves floating. Should have decayed on the outside at least. Anyway. Okay, standard smelterizing. Chaos Chunk with $1. I have no idea if this is actually Chaos Chunk or if it's someone just trolling, pretending to be him. But either way, thank you for the $1. Yeah, anybody could type in whatever name. So yeah, that Chaos Chunk actually legitimately was in my chat not too long ago. So, I mean, he still exists. It might have been him. But at the same time, anybody can type any name when they tip. So, like, I've gotten tips from Barack Obama before, for example. So don't take too much stock in what it says up at the top of the screen. Okay, 2 standard ferni. Put some of those in for now, but that'll be for fuel. And for the smelting stuff, so now we need 4 chests. Ah. Okay, so if you've never seen this design before, basically you just toss fuel in to the back there, and that fills these up, and put whatever you want to smelt up here. And I want lots of stone brick for my upcoming build. So we're going to start with that. Let's get one of these going on fuel for us. Yeah, just let the rest pile up. Fuel chest not connected. Huh. Right. Okay. And we can let that run while we keep chopping. Yeah, I'm going to do a lighthouse on this island here, and then it'll lead to an underwater city. Or something. I'm kind of thinking it might be more like aquarium, observatory kind of style instead. I don't know. Ho! Incoming! Boom! $20 from not Mr. Beast. Thank you, not Mr. Beast, for the $20. I appreciate it. So you chose Rapture? I don't know what your... Is that... I mean, I know what the Rapture is, but, like, is that a movie or something that you're referencing, or... Oh, BioShock. I've never played BioShock. I know. I lose gamer cred for admitting that, but I've never played the BioShock games. That does make me want to look at that, though, because if something cool was in BioShock that was related to both of those things, then maybe I should be theming it after that. What happened to the mushroom? If you're talking about the world that I've been playing recently where I was on a mushroom island, that's a single player world. This is a server with friends. I still have that world. That's our hardcore challenge world. Cave sound. Kiosk Coin, what's up? Good to see you. You have all of the Borderlands games and haven't played a single one? I never got into Borderlands 1. I don't know why, but it just never really... I don't know. I owned it at one point. That's on my old Steam account, which I don't even remember the password for, but I owned it. But Borderlands 2, though, I played a ton of. Deeply fell in love with that. And I am continuing my playthrough of Borderlands 3 off stream mostly. I'm not streaming that much. Streamed it a little bit, once or twice. And that was fun. I'm loving Borderlands 3. I don't have a lot of time in my life for playing games when I'm not streaming, but when I am, I've been mostly doing Borderlands 3. And that was a $20 tip from my knife condition, who basically took down Not Mr. Beast from the top slot. Thank you, my knife condition, for the $20 tip. Knife condition just wanted that spot. Yeah, Borderlands 3 it's everything that I wanted it to be. I haven't been reading online, so I don't know what other players and what other like hardcore fans or whatever have said about it. I'm oblivious to all that. It's exactly what I wanted, and I'm loving it thoroughly so far. Another tip. What? Knife condition? Knife condition says, by the way, I'm not Mr. Beast. Thank you for the additional $10. Topping yourself on the leaderboards. Crack me up, man. Thank you so much. I guess it's true, though. You weren't Mr. Beast. Can we get an update on your knife condition? It's rather sharp. What's the Build Guild up to this season? Well, the twist this time is that we're inviting friends. It's Build Guild and friends. So there are other great streamers on here, like Deadpine and Button, and too many to count. That's not true. It is a finite number. Anyway, there's about twice as many people whitelisted to play on the server this time as in previous times. Jack LaFear is whitelisted. He's a good friend of mine. The Matabase will be joining us as soon as he gets the computer going. And with all of the nominations and voting and stuff that have happened that have brought everybody on, I don't even know everybody that's going to be playing. or there's some that I know from reputation or whatever, but I've never actually done anything with. So that's great. I'm excited about it. It means an opportunity for me to meet more cool people. So there's that, and then the other big thing is the streamer interactive mode, which means that all of the subs can log into this server and in a spectator mode and watch us play. What bot calls him that? Ah! Yeah, it's vanilla. 114.4. How has that not become grass yet? Okay, it's thinning out now. Looks like I have gotten all of the logs. Man, the list of players? Okay, well, I don't know. I know better than to spell his name like that, so I don't know what happened. We'll fix it, though, if it's misspelled. Yep, you're right. It's misspelled there. I'll fix it later. We probably ought to have some sort of a post somewhere that like lists has a complete list. We don't have anything like that at the moment. Yeah, for now, I guess I better keep feeding the charcoal. Did I have... So that's all sand. Yeah, we have some lumber over here. Yeah, we want a little bit of that for building and for crafting. But yeah, trying to get charcoal at the same time. So. Oh yeah, let's get saplings. If the chicken are gifts, can you still farm them? Yes. Not only can I still farm them, but if I breed them together, it combines the names. See, this is Tekken Pudding. That was a combination of Unicorn Pudding and Technobrat. And it combined them together to Tekken Pudding. So if there was more chickens or more just pairs of animals, I would do more of that. Okay, we have Elite 11 here. And Boynes. All right, let's get some seeds. I don't have a lot of seeds, but I'll do what I can here. Boynes. Alita. Aliens. How cool is that? That's one of the coolest features on the server. I don't know how to do it, but there's some way to get my name in the mix too. I need to ask Sam how that works. But there's a way for me to get my name combined with the other ones too. Ooh, speed potion! Yeah. Alright. Time for sleeping. It is. There's a bunny. Let's do a light check, make sure. What are you doing? Okay, good. I don't see any dark spots. We're good. You're gonna build up an amount of mobs. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Where'd the coal end up? Let's keep it to one fuel type in there. Okay. We'll craft a couple other little things. That would be nice to have, like some more barrels. We need one for sugarcane. That'll stay there for that. Okay. I feel like we probably should start a farm. Smoked kelp would help. I mean, it could help if we invested enough in it. You have to have a pretty big farm in order for it to be a good solution. Okay, so I'm gonna start. Let's plant the spruces, and I'm gonna plant them separately to start with, so that I maximize sapling generation until we build up like a pile of saplings. Then I'm gonna start making them into the 2x2 size to get large quantities of blocks at a time, and that'll then we can use that for charcoal. And I'm trying to decide if I should make a farm of some kind, or I don't know. You know what? We have a fair amount of dirt. Yeah, I'll use dirt. I want to take a moment here to start looking into the actual build. So, the lighthouse, we're going to build a lighthouse on this island. And I need to just pick like a center spot. And looking at the mini-map, this seems to be a reasonable center. It's, you know, it's a weird shape, so we're not going to be perfect. But I am planning in advance to change the shape of the island to go with the build. The build's probably going to exceed this landmass, and we'll probably have to like terraform the edges to make it look good after the tower's up. This is the Build Guild server. My game looks different because I have a texture pack, a resource pack, and I'm using shaders as well. So we need to decide on the size and scope of this thing. And what I want to do is I want to have a contraption at the top with a light that actually changes, right? So I'm gonna have like powered rail with detector rails and a track going around, and as it goes around, it's lighting up the lights in the lighthouse. So I want to do that in the top, and I need to give myself enough room. And I feel like at a minimum, it should be a 3x3. Like, it's too close to where we're about to work here. Do we have any rails that might simplify this? Oh yeah, that is enough. So help me decide if it should be bigger. Like if that, ignore this. That's just to mark the center of the island. So imagine we're standing in the top of the lighthouse and that this is made out of detector rails. Why not the good old-fashioned sticky piston lighthouse? I don't like how loud those are. Not that the minecart's much better. No, I think I'm not going to be happy unless this is bigger than this. I will find it annoying to be in the center of that, trying to make that work. So let's plan instead on 5x5. So this will be the rail that has the, you know, it'll be a minecart, powered rails, detector plates, and here will be, this is all just temporary, so I'm not doing I don't care about the missed parts. I'm going to take all this down. So this will be like the lamps or whatnot. So like glowstone lamps by the detector rails. And then a cart going around in that circle would light them up and then just eternally go in a circle. Okay, so then imagine a wall here. I'm largely talking to myself as I'm talking about, because I haven't like sketched it out on paper or anything. Maybe some glass or something, and then a roof. So then on the outside, we need a rail. Like I want to be able to walk on the outside. Oh, poor kitty! Why are you dying? Stop it! Foxes will be foxes. So many animals. I want some sort of a rail. What I can't decide is how much space I want for that. Like, will I be happy with just... Hold on, let's take some of this cobble and make some walls. So if we're standing on the outside of, and these are the lights, and there was like an outer fence going around like that, am I gonna be annoyed with the size of it? If it's only 1 block wide. Yeah, subscribers can log in as spectators to the server. Yeah. All these names you see, these are subs that are spectating right now. They can't control the animals, but they can like haunt them. Make the lights and rails higher up than the observation deck. Oh, you're right about that. And I will. I plan on it. This isn't... I'm not... What I'm laying out here, it doesn't factor vertical scale. And you're right. These should be lifted up higher. Okay, so, yeah. I think the observation deck is going to need to be... Like, I mean, I guess we could have the center be a scaffold, and that could be our way in. Otherwise, we would have to have some sort of staircase on this level, and unless the staircase was on the outside of the building the whole way, I would be annoyed with it only being 1 block, because then the stairs, you'd see the cutout of the stairs underneath it. So it'd have to be at least 2 wide if we're going to do a stair entrance. If we're going to do scaffold in the middle, then it doesn't matter. Won't it feel claustrophobic? Well, I'm not going to live at the top of the tower. There's no elevators in the server. Well, scaffolding. Yeah, this is gonna... Okay, the reason that I'm kind of prototyping the way that I am here is that what I'm trying to work backwards to is knowing how wide the very bottom needs to be. Because before I start placing actual blocks that are going to stay part of the build, I need to know how big the bottom needs to be. And it's going to get wider at the bottom, get skinnier at the top. So I'm working through the logic backwards here, and by the end of it, so like whatever size we pick for this layer, this will be part of a tower that like goes down, you know, up in the air a certain distance. Then we'll have another walk platform that'll be slightly larger than this one, and then probably a third layer for the base of the thing. And I need to know how wide that's going to be. We've selected the center block, so I need to know what the outside radius is, and then we'll put down the bottom layer of brick to mark it out, and then we can start the build properly after that. So that's the basic flow of this, and I'm just trying to decide these sorts of things. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need. I think that the rails and stuff that I'm talking about will be sufficient. And I think a scaffolding in the middle, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with scaffolding. So we will go with anyone know where Soren lives? I don't. We should eventually get a pinned message in the Discord with everyone's base info. Okay. All right. So I'm making that decision. I'm fine with the top of this. We're going to allow this one to be 1 block wide. And then I'll have a fence. And then, you know, again, we flattened it here. So we're not, the Y level can't visualize very much. But so this will be this fence area. That will be the edge of one tier of the tower, whatever. Then it's going to go straight down. And then it'll have another walkway. And I think I'm okay to have that one be 2 blocks wide and then the final layer be 3 blocks wide. If you see what I mean. And I want to make it fairly tall, so like this layer will represent, you know, it'll be a while, you know, I don't know how tall. At least 10, 20 blocks, something like that. At least. And then walkway around the edge, then higher up again, and then in the middle. So that's the idea. So, center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, counting 12 out on each side will be the area. All right. I think we can work with this. I like it. I need another bathroom break. So, thank you all very much for hanging out with me, and there will be more streaming goodness right after this. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for sticking around and welcome if you're just joining us. We've been planning out our build. We did a little bit of mining and made a tunnel to the mainland. And now we're starting to do this is like a dirty prototype of this is just me getting my head straight about how I want this build to be. Two-Piece gifted a sub to Troggers. Thank you, Two-Piece. Looks like that's getting low. Let's go repair this because the new trees are in our way. We only have the one level, so there it is. Tossed a suggestion at me for on the Discord for the lighthouse. Which Discord? And thank you. All right, the dude. I'll take a look. Get. Okay, so 1, 2, plop. 1, 2, 3. Plop. I think that's the right spot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I keep derping? Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is correct. Plop. 1, 2, 3. Plop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's every way but this way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And I think it's going to mostly fit on the island. All right, put more fuel away there. I think I'm done with dirt. $17, yeah, we did. Got good progress. Let's grow a couple of large spruce. There we go. That ought to work. Let's make one of those. About to be very relevant. Will there be a Sky Factory 5? Probably, but like it's way too early to tell. Sky Factory 4 came out in April. It at a minimum, it won't be until 114 is the stable version for PAX, and it's not. It's definitely still 112 right now. Okay, so I don't know if we get more of it if we do it that way rather than crafting it. No, we don't. But we can do one at a time instead of 4 at a time if we want to. You got to your target weight. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Okay, I haven't thought a ton about the design of the outside yet. So what I'm going to do, this is totally a temporary type door, but I need to start marking out the edges of the build on the ground floor here. Doesn't look like sleep's happening. And that's okay. 5 of us. I don't really care if sleep actually happens on the server or not. I prefer to sleep through the night, but it's like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the base is lit up. There might be an occasional drown come up off the shore, but that could happen in the daytime too. Okay, so... Oh, it made Podzol. I didn't even think about that. You don't think I came out far enough on one of them? Which one? This one. Yep, you're right. I didn't see that buried in the grass, and I put the arch in the wrong spot. Good catch. Good catch. Okay, now I don't want it to be square, so we need to decide how we want to do the corner. Let me start by just getting these together, and then we'll... Okay, and so then this layer here is going to be the next. So, like, this is going to go up. We're going to build this up in a tower, and then at some point we will put a little walkway and then do an inner tower and then take that up. No windows. No, thank you. So that'll be the next layer up. I feel like the top two layers, with this only being a one gap wide, it kind of has to be square. Yeah. This layer and the top one, those are going to have to be square. This one, though, we could do like that. We'll have the bandwidth because, like, you know, imagine that's the layer like that. Well, and we could take that out, too. That'll actually make it look sensible. There'll be two all the way around. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3. At a minimum, that. How will it feel to be one farther in? That's fine. As a corner to walk through. I think I'm good with that. Ooh. Actually, yeah, and with that design, we could do it like that too. That's even better. Yep, okay. We're going with it. So, check on the furnacing. Be out of birch soon. I'm gonna just toss another one in. we're using the charcoal a lot. No. Well, eventually we'll need that, but not yet. Okay. Let's work on completing basically this outside bottom row all the way around. And then I'll be able to take out the middle stuff because that's all just placeholder anyway. And we set it up so that there's two. What's up, Obsidian Heart? Okay, that'll go right through our stuff. So let's do this side next. That'll require a slight bit of adjustment, but it's totally fine. I actually should have. I didn't realize that my mind was so close when I was choosing that square. I would have picked it one over to be here, but that's fine. We'll just consider this the right-hand side of a 3-block wide mine shaft, and it'll still work out. Oh no, rush deck. You make the corners log. Oh yeah, no, it's not all going to be the same block. Those sorts of details will come later. I'm just trying to get the basic structure laid out so that I can start living in the correct space. You know, like this stuff is all just placeholder. We need to move it inside, and I want to have the foundation, so to speak, figured out. And stone brick will probably be the primary block, but I'm going to do it, there'll be a design with accent blocks and stuff. There'll be other things than just brick. Okay. That is 3 out of the 4. It's literally like that's the wall. Lol. And we'll take this opportunity to move our bed inside. There we go. Sweet. Okay. All right. I'm gonna remember, hopefully, what we did down here. So I'm gonna take all this down except for the outer wall that we've made. Oh, thank you, Dram Rabbit, for the saturation. Check it all for dark spots. Okay. There are gonna be so many. The problem with living indoors in a server like this is that you all are gonna keep spawning animals. There are gonna be so many animals inside. It's gonna be silly. Now keep in mind that this lighthouse project, I'm considering this a minor build. Like, this isn't supposed to be a big, impressive showpiece. That's what the underground city is going to be. We're going to take a lot of time with that and do a lot of creative looking stuff. This is going to just be, I want it to look good and match the theme, but it's not going to be huge and it's not going to take super long. Other than getting all the, getting enough stone brick will take some time, but doing the actual building is not going to be all that bad. Outpost lighthouse. That's not a bad idea, actually. We could theme it like the outposts, but larger. "24-hour stream for the city." Oh, I wish. I can't do streams that long anymore for medical reasons. It completely wreaks havoc with my blood sugar, and I'm diabetic, so that's a problem. All right, we need to chop these down. Probably gonna have to get another axe. Multiple days it is. Especially while the server is new and everything is hype, I'm going to be streaming as many hours as I can. It's been hard for me to put in long hours lately, but I will definitely stretch to be on the server more because it's the build guild, man. It's back again, and I'm hyped. Bearded baristas on the top of the street. Hey, Yankee. I mean, I got a haircut some time ago. I don't know when you saw me last. That chicken is gonna fall all the way down. Slowly. So are we gonna get Podzol? No, we don't get Podzol out of that. Which is fine. I mean, we can make it when we need to with the trees. Silk Touch would do it, I just don't have it. Okay, now... Whoa, somebody levitated a cat. Oh, that was a funny thing that happened while I wasn't streaming I wanted to mention. Okay, at the time I only had 2 chests, not this top one. And a cat sat on top of this chest. And because the cat was on it, not only could I not open the chest because the cat was on it, I couldn't open the one below it either. And so I'm sitting there trying to get into my chest, but a spectator is just on the... And so I, like, jump up on top of it, and I'm, like, trying to push the cat off. And then somebody, might have been the same person, I don't know, somebody levitated the cat. And so the cat just goes straight up, and then I get into the chest. So Alita's very kindly demonstrating. Can't open the chest now, or that one. I guess the radius is only 2 chests because it's letting me open the 3rd one. Yeah, Aaron, that's been happening. It's hysterical. And it's hysterical that to watch a cat... Oh, I missed it. Someone did it. That's so funny. Anywho. I'm going to take down these trees. And I'm going to need another axe. And let's save the one we have for later repairing. I don't have any levels, so I can't enchant a new one, so... Okay. Let's make an axe. I'll chop down all the trees, and then after that... Poor guy. Put you out of your misery. After I get the trees down, then I'll move all of this stuff inside. If I can ever get into my chest. Big if. How do you levitate a cat with a shulk or a shot? Stupid cats. Thank you, whoever did that. Why is everyone cats today? There are other animals than cats. We don't have to cats the whole time. I think you can levitate me, I think. I've never actually been hit with it, so maybe not. They can't levitate us? Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't really want to be randomly levitated. That sounds like... That's a lot. That's pretty intrusive. When fox drop from a good height, they die. Have a small chance of dropping an item. Cool. The cat's the only cat. A cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. All right, if you say so. Froggy's went with the parrot. I can't do much breeding with cats, but if you all are animals with names, then I can combine them like that one. Anyway, next tree. Oh, wait. If I catch this right, I should get some XP. Hold on. Don't need to rely on RNG here. There we go. Wow, 5 levels. More than I anticipated. Juice Bod for 2 years. Thank you. It's a long time. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we got some levels, which is great because that means we can enchant again. Unbreaking 2 would be so awesome right now. That sizzle though, tenor with $1. Tuned into Twitch for the first time in a while. Glad to see you're still around. Thanks, man. Thank you for the $1. I will endeavor to keep being awesome. Practically my only goal. Never got that enchanted. I don't like either of those options. I don't want to waste a level because we're so low on them, but... Juggernaut. We need more seeds, man. I can't breed the chicken just because I don't have seeds. I definitely need to do something about that. Okay. Do I have anything enchantable? Hey, that works. Oh, there's a rabbit. Aqua Midnight. Efficiency 2. All right, you know what? I'm going to do it and hope that it gives us unbreaking. Oh, just the one. That's fine. Let's go. Ooh, we just got haste. Thank you, Alita. Hold on. Have they fixed that whole thing? Looks okay. Yeah, they had trouble getting that implemented. Glad they worked out the problems. The menu. I have a cooldown which I can give points to people. You haven't been on with streamer game about points? I mean, most of Build Guild is new to this, so a lot of people probably don't even know it's a thing. Vorxel, thank you for the bits. See you, Sepke. So probably that's not how you say that. I don't know. I don't know how to words that. Okay. Got it all? Yep. Yep. Okay. Bye, kitty. Mr. No, Dram Rabbit. Infecting the parrots. Rated cats and dogs here, I know. Okay. And a fish. Ow, that looked like it hurt. And it almost used up all the axes. So let's move the stuff inside. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna make a mess. And then clean up. Okay. Miss inventory tweaks. Is that out for 114 yet? Something like it. Pretty sure Wild is using something like it. Probably, yeah. I haven't really looked at what all is an option. There's a discussion going on in Build Guild chat, which I want to take part in, but I'll have to do that later. Not urgent. We're discussing Sim. Wow. Wasted no time blocking a chest. Put everything I can in first, in case I can't get back into it. Meow is right. I don't want to hear it. Head Scratcher, welcome back. Where's the helmet? Right here. We've had to put it on a couple times today. Oh yeah, I gotta move these two. Well, I mean, I guess we don't got to, but I will. Aggressively purrs. Okay, before I move all those, the corner over here is bugging me. Let's grab stone blocks as well. Where did I put those here? When I do a build like this that crosses into water, it's important to me that all of the appropriate squares are like, I'm not going to take the stone just to the water line and then have like sand underneath it or something, because it construction wise doesn't make a lot of sense, and it's a minor point in a game like Minecraft, but for whatever reason, it's a peeve of mine. I really like making sure it's all appropriate on the edges. Okay. That fixes that outside edge. Ah. Yeah, that makes more sense to do that there. And yeah, well, controlled by the sandstone, which I don't even want to have. Fill that in a little bit. That looks okay. Multi-block. When does quantum storage have a multi-block? That's not where you all want to be. I'm trying to fill this in. Okay, I have that outside edge looking okay. Filled in the water in the corner there, so it's gonna feel. I want to get a better floor in here yet, but. Okay. Start with the smaller one first. Let's start from the outside in. And I don't know that this area here is going to be where I have my long-term, like, storage be kept, but, is there sugarcane block in vanilla? I want to say no, but I don't remember. Looks like that's a no. Not sandstone, just sand. Keep seeing fish fall from the sky. Okay. All right, that little bit is fixed. Put dirt in there. Sand in there. Then we sleep. And then I move the smeltery stuff inside. And then we'll raise the walls high enough to actually be an enclosure. And then maybe we'll move on to some secondary activity after that. We're like, I don't know. We need a lot more cobble than we have. Oh, goodness. Cracks me up. So much purring. That there. Okay. Let's reverse engineer this guy. I'm gonna put it along the back here. So, well, here. Where's our stone bricks at? Ton of Wasteland still a thing? It's been on hold for the last little while, but I absolutely want to continue the project. I have not given up on it. If it becomes too late, like if 1.14 becomes the new Minecraft modded version that everybody's making packs for, if that happens before Haunted Wastelands is done, then it's going to be a pretty big blow for the project because starting over in 1.14, like, we wouldn't be able to keep hardly anything of what we accomplished. Like, most of the mods wouldn't be available right away, and it would, you know, it would just... It'd take us straight back to square one. So I'm hoping that Matabase becomes available again before that happens so that we can start putting it together. Okay, so if the furnaces are on this spot, hoppers behind them, fuel box goes there. Okay, final product there. Hopper, hopper. Nice, actually fit it all. Check your bed. 3 whole cats! Oh my goodness. Liz, the party's over there. What? Come on. Do. There and there and there and there. Okay. Fuel is getting distributed. And that guy is going to go back to cooking spruce. This guy will go back to cooking cobblestone, and we'll put all the cobblestone in. And for now, we'll store smooth stone down here, too. Okay. Other than the sugar cane, is there anything outside the walls now? Let's go around. Okay. I think we're all set in terms of that. So, let me get out some of these other job blocks and stuff. Let's put this more in the corner. we will just pretend that there's bookshelves back there. Set that there. These other things can go wherever. Get some foods out. Spruce should be in here. Getting through the cobble though. Last of this out of here. Spider Pig! Long time no see. How are you? Okay. There we go. And time to build up. Ha ha ha, that figures. Cat just had to get on that chest. Ruin what you're working on. That's cats. I'm not even a cat person. I don't dislike cats, but I love dogs. Sadly, not an option in Sim. Might be dangerous. They'd eat all your sheep. Of course you spawned 5. Of course you did. And that guy's not moved. Oh ho! Nailed it. It turned wolf taming off? No, the streamer interactive mode where you all are spawning in animals. Dogs aren't one of the choices, apparently. We'll see if somebody else sleeps. While I read the Build Guild chat. GG! We slept. Okay, I read some of it. I'll get caught up later. Taking a look at what we've just kind of soaking it in now that there's a wall here. I want to differentiate the doors some kind of way. I don't know. I'll think on that. I'm gonna just get a boat, which might be underneath that cat. Probably is. Yep. My boat's in that chest. Here's Stonecutter. Get reminded of where I put it. Oh. There we go. I don't know if that keeps cats off or not, but I'm gonna try it. We'll try it. Spaceship for 17 months. Thank you, Spaceship. Appreciate it. Just watch Waffle Bike 100 miles. Okay. Will he bike 500 more? Yeah. Okay. Right now, I'm not concerned about monsters. You know, like, as we have everything lit up, occasionally a drowned might show up, and I'm really not worried about it. So I'm not, right now at least, I'm not going to bother worrying about a closable door. We're going to make it a 3-block wide archway on all the sides, and I'll change the door eventually. But while everything is under construction, I think this will be just fine. We've seen one monster here since I got the torches down. Cusses, what's up, man? I wonder how many blocks it is to do one layer. I don't know how many blocks this is total. Let's see if we have enough to do 2 more up. Never fails. Oh man, we're close. Very close. Close enough that we should be fine once I grab the blocks out of here. Oh, those weren't pointed the right way. I don't know how to. Ah, that did it. Like I said, I still don't know yet if that's going to actually keep cats off, but so far so good. Who's hitting me with potions? What's happening? I'm playing Minecraft. Starting the beginnings of a build. This is going to turn into a lighthouse eventually, but we'll be kind of meandering toward that goal. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to get all the way around. Not F3, F4. Time for torches. Because this thing is seeing that. We're gonna take this much higher before we angle inward. So we gotta light this up here. I really need to get bamboo. Bamboo, this is gonna become a scaffold. I've decided. We're gonna put scaffolding here. And it's kind of futile to build up too much higher before we even have the stuff for the scaffolding, which means we need to go adventure and find ourselves some bamboo. Torch over the chest. Oh yeah, probably. And I also meant to clear this one up. I almost forgot, even after I saw it. Check the outside again. All right. Yep. On top of that, there's a torch up there, which probably does it for that, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, cool. Oh, I think we might actually be keeping the cats out of the chests now. Maybe we could start organizing soon. Build guild is going great, man. Can we enchant this thing? I really want unbreaking on that. Top of the pillar? Oh, yeah. You're right. Good call. Okay, so we're going to travel. We're going to take the boat with us. Leave the lapis behind. I'm using the mini map, so I don't need a vanilla map. What else? Yeah, basically our goal is going to be to find bamboo and books slash bookshelves. Those are the two big things I want to find and search for. Leave some, that's basically safety saplings there, but I'm gonna. I don't know which is it faster to go in the boat or doing the sprint run jump? Is that faster than a boat? I don't know which is faster, but we're gonna either run through the tunnel to the other side or take the boat over. Bamboo near Soren? I don't know Soren. You know what? Let's take the boat, and we will be on the lookout for underwater structures, because pirate ships and stuff. Oh, the bed. We need to bring a bed. Oh, God, let me out of the boat. Oh, that's right. We left it at the bottom of the mine shaft. No, I wanna go through the water because there might be sunken ships that that have bamboo in the loot chests. Because I've found bamboo before that way. Well, we have a traveler. Rush Tech's going on a trip with us. Ship on the right. Oh, maybe. I thought I saw one. Now I don't. Aha! That just appeared. Good catch. Dude, how amazing will it be if this just solves our problem? Also, this is much closer land than we had previously. I don't think it's a big. I don't think this is a continent, but there's a cow here. Like we'll be able to take cows home. And is that a arch structure over there? That looks like a structure. We'll go check that out too. Do this first. Flags, the sideways kind. I'm not as familiar with where the loot is on this design. That seems to do it. Well, no bamboo, but I'm okay with the contents of that chest. Now there should be one on the other side, yeah? Maybe not. Is it just the one? Aha! Well, we actually didn't have all of these vegetables, so also not a bad find. Not as valuable as bamboo would be, but still decent find. Rush Tag, I don't know if they're going to follow me or not, but I wanted to run around the island and look for other structures. Who's that out there? Hey, Brogan. Welcome back. Sometimes hard to tell between a ship and coral from a distance. Oh, third chest under the cabin area? Wait, really? Hold on, that's worth going back to. Looks islandy. No, that's just RNG. The terrain gen is absolutely just standard vanilla 1.14.4. Okay, where? In the middle or what? Oh, well, this isn't a full sunken ship. And I don't know where the third chest is supposed to be. So I'm just kind of digging around. I don't know. Oh. Ah! There we go. Dig out toward the back of the ship under that cabin room. Which side was it? This side? No. Over here. Okay, so this is the cabin. Like down here somewhere? I heard that, but I didn't see it, so I don't know. Is it like under the ship? Thank you for the speed. Oh, I see particles. Okay, so there it is. Get my bearings on where that is so I can remember it in the future. Okay. What? Why are you no open? What? Why was the chest open? Okay. Now it's not opening again. I'm so confused. Now I didn't even up. Okay. Lag. Buried treasure. I don't know how far that is. What do you think? Should we go hunt down buried treasure? I never have any luck finding it. Like after I go search for it, I can never seem to find it. It's always on a shoreline buried under a block, and I don't want to. The map is zoomed out. The X is so large that I never know where I should put it. But we're gonna need to go northwest, which is this way. Gonna go northwest until we start, exposing the map. It's always in sand. Yeah, but I always can't find it. Maybe with spectators, you all will be able to make up the difference for me. Okay, we're not far on from the west direction. I don't know how north we need to go. Oh, the boats have improved. They're still derpy, don't get me wrong, but boats have definitely improved. And I want more wool. Sorry, Fire Islander. Wait, not that color. I'd rather keep it same color. Avoiding squid lightning plague. Yeah, when they break their boats and stuff. Ugh. Hiya! You're gonna make more food when we go home. We'll have to have a bacon farm, of course. That might be, the map might be showing the same river we're looking at. I think that's what that feature is on the map, is the river. But it depends on how far north it wants us to go yet. Which we should get an idea of shortly. Careful, Dram. The sim server, there's server rules where you're not supposed to spoil the streamers by telling directly like that. You're allowed to, which we're going to be lenient about around here because a lot of people don't know, so I'm not going to just start punishing people. But the intention is for y'all to use things like the particle effects and the potion throws and stuff to try to draw my attention to an area. So that way I can choose to ignore the suggestions if I want, or if we're trying to hunt something, then it makes it... That's a really cool little spot. I like that. It makes it more of a game for me because, you know, I'm seeing particles and I'm starting to hunt, and it's almost a hide and seek kind of thing, which is better than just getting a spoiler. And no need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine. I'm using it. I'm using that as an opportunity to tell that to everyone because it's a natural thing to do. You all are spectating. You can see the caves and stuff that I can't. Oh, I just hadn't noticed that we were actually pretty close. All right, there's shore right over here. So, this, you can see how not clear it is on the map. Like, I don't know where my feet are. Like, the arrow is so big and the X is so big. There's a chest in this general area somewhere under sand. But that's a lot of sand. That was weird sound. And I just never have any luck. Every time I try this, I poke around and never find anything. Now, oh, see, this, I was just going to say, this would be a perfect opportunity for someone to do particles. If whoever did that is correct, then the chest should be near here. Oh, I gotta breathe. Haha. Dude, I don't know that I ever would have found that. So much better with Sim. I know that it's never under dirt. Look at all the sand, though. Like, I didn't know that it needed, like, I would have had to dig up the whole shore. Whoa, Heart of the Sea, that's fantastic. And, here, how do I want to do this? Let's breathe first. There we go. And then I'm just going to close myself in here for a hot second. Hollow Cops, thank you for the 45-month streak. Wow. Well done. I don't need all these pirate ship parts. I don't care. I'm just going to leave them. Take the food and definitely the prismarine. Definitely the Heart of the Sea. And the rest of that, I'm fine. The spectating is for subscribers, so you got to be a sub to someone on the server. And then you whitelist yourself through Twitch chat with ! whitelist space, then your Minecraft name. And the sim command will give you all the same information. And then you just connect, once you're whitelisted, you connect your game to the IP of the server, which is, hold on. Oh, I thought somebody had run it recently here. There it is, play.spectator.im is the IP, and then there'll be a little server selection thing that pops up, and you choose Build Guild. Can't tell if it's lag or just really weird pathing. Oh, it was behaving odd. I'm like pausing. Oh, I'm not gonna go down into all that. Okay, so part of this was me just wanting to explore a little, but we still need... We haven't found a village anywhere close to home yet, so, you know, running into a village would be nice. And still need the bamboo, and that's the reason we came out here was the bamboo. So we need to get back to the ocean, but I don't mind exploring a little bit.
I know you're a monster.
Mountains in the different distance. Hey Matthew, how are you? What's happening over here? Dogs are killing the sheep. That's what's happening. Man, I wish I had bones. I would totally tame Tame some. But I'm fresh out. Let's ditch some stuff we don't care about if we have much. Don't really care. Okay, definitely don't care about those. Don't need poisonous potatoes. Don't need the treasure map anymore. Okay, that'll do for now. The texture pack is Spax 128, and I'm also using Silder shaders. All right, let's start heading southwest. That looks like the shoreline, but maybe not. Darn it. And you're right, I could have killed some skellies if I'd worked hard enough. I don't know, I really don't want to die. I have to come back here for all my stuff, that'd be so annoying. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Okay, sorry. Oh, Fire Islander gave me speed. Thank you so much. Yeah, traveling in style. I wonder how boat speed compares to swimming with a speed potion. That's good while it lasted. Hee-haw. Chaos is bliss for 37 months. Thank you so much. All right, time to go due south now. We got our fill of sugarcane now. Oh, this is the backside of my tunnel. I can't resist going through here to get home. I did forget my bed, didn't I? It's too late now. We have more wool, it's fine. I really need to raise the ceiling. Don't feel like doing it right now. I don't care which, hello. I'm really bad about that. I've done that so many times. Forgetting to break the bed after I sleep on the go. That's good to know, Talos. In the thick of packing things to move out. Man, I hate moving. I love the newness of being in a new place, but I'm not the most organized person. So like getting all my stuff into boxes and then getting it all back out again is just so daunting. Ugh. And I've moved so many times. In the last 10 years, I've been averaging about one move a year. And I'm tired of it. I keep moving. I don't want to unpack boxes anymore. Finding all new restaurants. That definitely can be a thing, depending on where you're moving to and stuff. Like when I moved to Seattle, Seattle has much better restaurants than where I was before, so that wasn't any big deal because even the terrible restaurants were better. One and a half hour commute to work. Is that good or bad? Did your commute used to be longer than that, or is it shorter now? Or vice versa? I'm really feeling like I oughta. I gotta organize my chests some. I don't intend for that to be a permanent staircase or whatever, but serves a purpose for now. What mods am I playing with? Well, in terms of the gameplay, it's all vanilla. I'm using some client-side mods. The minimap, I'm using shaders. I've got JEI, a light level overlay. I think that's it. I might be forgetting one. But it's a small number. Just a few quality of life things. Okay, I'm just gonna take most everything out. Chests. Well, if we're setting it up new, we could do double height. That and then that. That'll work. Let's plan ahead for that. So much purring. Let's get a matching crafting table there. Oh, that's true. We don't need that space anymore. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that's the thing now. Hold on, let me repair my axe. Got a couple levels now. So glad that worked. Okay, I'll rearrange and stuff, but I'm kind of deciding on the fly where I want things to go, and I'm trying to get the structure down first, and then start organizing it. I really need to install inventory tweaks. Okay, that'll be good, I think. Projecting this forward. Let's go ahead and make more chests. Okay. I like that. I think that's sensible. I mean, and that's a sensible spot for a staircase. Theme for this year? Well, I mean, it's vanilla, and everybody's free to build whatever they feel like building. The server's got some plugins on it that allow you guys as subscribers to log in and spectate. So that's one big difference, and there's some interaction stuff that you can do. And in addition to that, we're also inviting friends onto the server as well. It's not just Build Guild, it's Build Guild plus Build Buddies. Oh, look, a chicken. Okay. Now that we have all these, let's start to sort a little bit. And let's make more barrels too. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. That's what, yeah. Seems legit. Seems legit. Okay, I ran out of wood. Let's go place these. We'll just fill up the bottom of the stairs with those. How cool is that? I can't help it now. I gotta make the stairs wider. So it looks even more hidey hole, you know? Oh, now that the placement of these don't make any sense anymore. I'll change that. There we go. That'll be for bulk storage of this and that. And didn't we come home with iron nuggets? We did. New thing added to vanilla, a lot of people still don't know about. Lanterns. Iron nuggets around a torch. Huh? Huh? Right? Pretty cool. You burn up a lot of iron if you try to make your whole build with them, but I like them quite a bit. It has to hang. Maybe that leads us toward a door arch design. I made it and then I overshot. Wow. Okay, what if alternatively yeah, because then that turns the corner. Cool. I mean, I like it. I need some quartz for the pillars. Well, yeah. It's a pretty standard way of how I build in Minecraft is to start with a base foundational block, like we've chosen stone brick here, and then get the base structure in place, and then I go through with like layers of highlight blocks and do things like replace columns with other blocks and whatever. I tend to build that way a lot because it's easier for me to visualize how the thing is going to look if you have a structure in place, because I'm such a visual person. I really like that archway, though. I'm not teaming up with anybody. Okay, so if we continue that further, let's do this a bit of time. What, I mean, do this all the way around. Okay, and then 3 stone blocks. That. These are stone brick, not cobble. I would never do a full build out of cobble because I just don't like cobble very much. Okay, got that part in. Hard to hit that from down here, but possible. Ugh. Fine. There we go. This takes 2 blocks to get up there now. Zero cool. Oh, come on. Corner. Why aren't you cornering? Missing some secret step. Gotta get the angle just right. Sometimes it does it whether you like it or not, and then other times you can't ever make it happen. There. Okay, last one over here. Ah! Derp. Dram rabbit, I'm joining you. Okay, think that's all of them. Double checking. Yeah, I think that did it. I think that did it. Stars a cigar. Thank you for the food. Yeah, I'm going to introduce some other blocks in here, you know, slabs and probably some polished diorite and various things. And we'll look at it without the texture pack as well. In fact, I might as well let's take a peek. Yeah, Faithful is fine. So this is a high-res vanilla style texture pack. So you can tell that it's not. You can tell that it's not a vanilla texture, but it's like so close to vanilla that you get the idea. So now, so yeah, I like the shape of this design that I did on these archways, but it's too monotone. It's it's all the same block, and that like I already said, we'll have to address that and make it different. Account for that, put some highlight blocks in, switch some of the existing blocks out for other material. That'll be a later step. I'm trying to decide how I want the place to look first. Boop, boop, boop. What do you think, guys? Should we keep this texture pack for a while? Or should we keep it on the other one? I like them both, personally. And this looks pretty nice. I don't like the close-up texture of that water in this, but looks fine out there. And I'm digging everything else. Okay. Maybe it was already full. No, not quite. Sandstone can't be ignored. So let's put it in the one above the sand. Okay. Pull everything out of here. Don't have inventory tweaks to sort. This is going to be pretty much solid blocks going in there. Oh, there it is, a different spot. And so does the sand. We'll make some sort of label for stuff eventually. I'm not in a hurry, though. Because I can remember where it is. Okay, let's use this one for just random things for now, and that means I want to pull the precious stuff out of it. And we'll organize that in a second, but start putting things like ores and whatnot in there. And let's pull out the stuff that isn't ores or precious things. You know what? It's so messed up. I'm just opening them. chest. We'll put prismarine in there for now. Well, let's see if the points work. They're discussing it there. Oh, Necro's spectating. Nice. Oh, let's see. Sergeant Cigar's done some nice things for me today. Let's give him some points. Okay, so we need to sort that one out more, but trying to get some categories going. Okay, let's now make a chest that's all plant stuff. I guess we can include monster things for now too. We'll need a separate spot for it later, but Offspring of 1484 for 2 years in a row. You're a boss. High five. Yeah, plants and mob drops. I really gotta find inventory tweaks or a sorter mod. I pulled everything out there just so that I could put it back in and have it be sorted. Goes there, goes there, goes there. Yeah. Okay, so the general idea is ores and other precious things in that chest. Solid blocks here, except for ones that we have larger storage for, which is over here. This one has mob drops and plant stuff. And this one has everything else. Yep, chat's working. So that'll do for now. I don't know what sound that was. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, a lot of people live now. Awesome. Let's harvest. It looked like I threw a potion. Yeah, I liked it too, Def. I saw this real early on when we got the seed and poked around, and it just appealed to me. This is the focus is going to be an underwater city, and I want that to be the more, the more like nice looking show piece of a build. Here, this is going to be a lighthouse, and it's not, it's going to be okay, but it's not going to be anything to write home about. But we got the tropical water right next to this, so it's a good location. The water has not been a hassle at all, really. A drowned came out of it once, and I don't even think I was live at the time when it happened. Let me do something here. What all walls do we have now? I knew there were some more. Diorite. Sandstone. Well, I mean, sandstone does work as a water reference. I was thinking about doing something a little different in the center, maybe. I'm getting annoyed at looking at the dirt. No, because I can't walk through it. If I'm gonna do something like that, I'd have to make it wider. Let me just work with me here. I'm just playing around with design. And Okay, if we have a center block there. Where did I just put those excess lanterns? There they are. Needs to be one higher. Ah. Stop it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. All right, I will consider it. I need the light at the top. Right there. It's just a temporary thing, just to look better than having the dirt pillar, but that center square is going to become a scaffold. So eventually we're going to have a scaffold that will take us up to the higher levels that we're going to build, and the scaffold will also be our ride down. This is to serve, so like if you imagine these blocks in the center here are scaffolding. This is like our elevator entrance. The center structure here would be like kind of like the walking into the elevator. But we don't have bamboo yet, can't make scaffold. And I might choose a different block, but regardless, it'll be fine for now. Scaffolding is OP, and I love it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We didn't cook everything we could have. I don't have the smoker set up to be automated. Looks like we were almost out of cobble. Almost burned every single bit of cobble. And somehow... Oh. That's entirely the wrong... There's some cobble left. I did that wrong. That's better. Totally put it in a different chest than I thought it put it in. That's what happened. I thought I was grabbing this. It like went past. There we go. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure that the food ends up going through that one and not through this one. For no great reason anymore, but you know, so be it. Oh, I just got the jump potion. I would love to get this one more often. Because half the stuff I've done, like this would have been super useful. Oh, it's gone. I like that one. I wish they lasted longer. Positive ones, anyway. If your threat level is foxes, then you are in for an interesting time on this in this season. Yeah. Ah. Hey, season. Well, okay. Is that a fox in your hen house? You know what? I don't know if the player spawned foxes eat the player spawned chickens. That's a good question. I don't know if that's how it works or not. I watched a couple of versions of episodes of it, Tweaks, but I couldn't like get into it. I tried, but for some reason, it just didn't grab me. Feels great to have a little bit more organization. Put these in here for now. There's sandstone both. Checking that light level without that one particular torch. It looks like we're good. Still good. Okay, cool. I was making sure. Well, okay. All right. Well, folks, I think that's going to have to do it for us today. This is the longest stream I've done in a very long time. We made it almost 7 hours, which is more than I've been capable of lately. So it feels really good to have pulled it off. And it's been so nice for you all to hang out with me. I'm so excited for this new server. Tomorrow's my normal day off. I doubt I'm going to be able to take it off, though. I'm going to want to play. So I'm probably going to stream it. I haven't decided completely. Probably going to stream it. And noon Eastern is my standard start time, although it's been a little wonky this last little bit. But we'll be back here next time doing more Build Guild. I'm excited. I can't wait to start seeing everybody's bases and getting a server hub and all that kind of stuff. Want to do a final shout out to my sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. Very thankful for their support. It helps me a lot. So if you all are in a market for a game server, Minecraft or otherwise, check them out. You can run the server command in the chat to get the link. And that's going to do it for us today. Build Guild Hype, man. It feels so good to be back into this again with everybody. I'm excited. It's going to be a ton of fun. All right, we'll see you soon, guys. Bye.